role in my channel.
Indubitably.
You are now kittens with cameras,
Nice.
which means you're in the streaming role. Duh.
Figure out what music I want to listen to while I stream.
.com.
What?
What?
God damn it.
Fuck.
Horrible individual.
Did I ever say that I wasn't?
Touche.
Well, there it goes. I'm just gonna say, well, your Discord say you're streaming, but there it goes.
It does when it decides to. It just kind of depends
It
on
just
how it
takes
feels.
forever.
It really does, actually. It's usually how it ends up working.
Can you send me the
If
dashboard one?
What?
Can you send me the sim dashboard one?
Yes. Hold on just a second.
Alright, if he's gonna stream really quick, I'm gonna move us all to my streaming channel so no one randomly pops in.
Okay.
So, give me a sec while you guys do that. I've got to do this on my phone, so it's gonna take me a moment. Move to.
All right.
There you go.
Hey.
Only my admins and Nibble and B can get in here, so
Nice.
you should be safe from randoms.
Should be. Quote.
Well, at least from my Discord, you should be safe from the randoms. Now, I can't help you with your own stream. I mean, you're on your own there.
Is that how it works nowadays?
Yeah, exactly. Wait, am I modding your channel?
I believe so.
Hold on. Let me go to your Twitchy. Before you do anything, let me go to your Twitchy. Pretty sure I am. Where? Okay, there it is. Pull it up on my computer.
Now we just see how well Nightbot plays tonight. See if Nightbot decides that it wants to be a little bit of an ass. It's usually what happens. Nightbot has its days where it's just like, I want to be nice, and then it's days where it's like, no, I hate you.
Yeah.
There it goes.
I get that all the time with Nightbot.
Yeah, it's Nightbot.
Yeah, exactly.
Nightbot do what Nightbot do.
Truth.
I am not a mod in your channel.
I'll give it a minute for it to refresh on my end.
Where's the blood coins from?
Which is fine. I mean, I don't have to be. If you don't want me to be.
Stupid ass name though, so don't walk around fucking
Oh
You
my
are very quiet, Nibs.
god, these trees.
And I have you all the way up.
I'm using iPhone headphones.
Oh. Don't say, because I have you all the way the fuck up, and I can't even hear you very well.
Is it better if I swallow the mic?
Yes,
Oh,
actually.
yeah. Oh, daddy. I mean,
Okay, well, that just happened.
You're getting fucking spanked when I get home.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit. I'll be right back. I need to go and shut the doors in 14.
When you're back, say something in the chat on the stream so I can mod you.
There you go.
Hey.
Alright, go on mute. You're back.
Okay.
I forgot which side the hole is on. The fuck? It's like the mic doesn't exist. Apple, what the fuck is this sorcery? Which is actually funny because these are the same headphones I got when I got my 5C, like,
Oh, yeah.
fucking damn near 10 years ago. That's how old they are.
Oh, good lord.
Alright, so all those are good. Those are downloaded. Now I hit back, quit.
Well, to anyone joining the stream, if you've watched any of my previous farming sim videos, you probably don't know what map we're on. It's because this is a new map. This is a 64x map.
It's large.
I think there's over 400 fields. Yeah, there's a lot. We are running the precision farming update, so we do have the precision farming mod in, hence why on the map right now it is a wonderful color of yellow. Basically what that is telling me is my yield, so it's right in the middle, which is it's not great, but this field will produce a metric whack ton of grass by the time we're done fertilizing it. We actually haven't done any fertilization applications on it yet, so as soon as we start fertilizing it, this field is going to just be a glory pit of grass.
Please don't ever call it that again.
Sad thing is,
Never again call it a glory pit.
sad thing is, Kitten wasn't here for that.
Don't ever call it a glory pit. That's not okay.
It'll be a gold mine. Is that better for you?
Better. Yeah.
It'll be a gold mine of grass, even though it's green. Actually, it'd be more of a money pit.
I think that's what some females cut. Never mind.
And that's where that comment stops.
Yep. That's where we stop there.
Oh Lord. So yeah, if you see any stuttering on stream, I'm very, very, very sorry. There's not a whole lot I can do when it's a 64x map. It's kind of resource intensive. And the sad thing is we're not running that many mods on the server. Like, normally we run, what, close to 300 mods?
On smaller maps it works, on larger ones it doesn't.
Yeah. On our smaller maps we'll run upwards of 300, but on these big ones, I mean, you can't run more than, I would say, maybe you can get away with 100, but that pushes it. Just because of the sheer size of the map. And not to mention, if we want to transport anything from the shop is right here. Our farm is all the way down here. It's a long drive, especially when most of the tractors only go 20-30 miles an hour. It's kind of a bit of a bitch, to say the least. And J Lars is joining. Oh, I probably need to, is that a different account? It is. No, no,
Oh,
no, no.
it is.
Yeah, somehow you're apparently already a farm manager.
Well, yeah, because it's the same Steam.
Oh,
the
just
same
a
Steam
different.
account,
Got
it's
it.
just- it's
Different
just a
game account
Different game account, yeah.
or game location, I guess. Different ID. And to a select few subscribers down the road, you too could be involved with our wonderful farm sim server.
Oh yeah, we're just roasting the laptop. 78C. There we go. Yeah.
Just cook it. Push it to its limits.
Oh, it gets pushed to the limit all the time.
Oh.
Let's break out a little handy thermometer
Hey.
that we used to have to check ourselves in with.
Don't forget. Oh, really? Hey, don't forget to set your voice, your push to talk in the server.
What do you mean?
When you talk, it's talking in server.
Oh. We'll fix that real quick.
Oh, jeez.
That's weird. Oh, there we go. We'll do off.
That works. Oh, you know what we didn't buy?
What?
The excessively wide spreading fertilizer spreader.
We have a sprayer for that.
I want to use the fertilizer spreader because we have the attachment for the front of the tractors. I kind of want to see what we're putting down for the fertilize.
Well, yeah, that one can do that at its exact rate.
Does it do the same thing as the big sensor on the front of the tractor?
Yeah, it's a sprayer.
Oh, what the hell? Like, can the sprayer do like 36 meters?
It's a big sprayer.
Oh,
I got the biggest one we can get.
You got the big boy.
Hmm.
Good. It actually probably wouldn't be a bad idea to put lime on top of this after we mow it.
If it'll let you, you could. I mean, you should have limed it after you plowed it.
I did.
But all that does is neutralize the pH. That has nothing to do with nitrogen.
Surprisingly, the nitrogen levels aren't that bad, actually.
Cam back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, kitten.
You missed
No.
you missed his comment.
What? Don't make me go back and listen to the
I
stream
mean,
log, because I will.
I shouldn't say his comment. I should say mine. The conversation that we had, though.
Gold.
Probably better just to go back and listen to it later.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm enjoying my cup of hot chocolate here. I don't know what the fuck.
The gold pit.
Oh, the money pit?
I don't even remember what I said.
Well,
I
you
think
said No, we were discussing something about the silage pit, and you called it the glory
Oh no,
pit, and I'm like,
yeah,
don't ever call it that
I was
again.
saying, I was saying this field's a glory pit for fucking grass.
And I said, don't ever call it that again. And then you said money pit, and I'm like, yeah, that's what some people call their, and that's when I stopped that comment.
Wow.
Oh my god. So there's a reason my stream is 18 plus. Oh, and they're dropping tones now. God dang it. It's Scott County.
Laughs and demonetization.
What?
Said laughs and demonetization.
Yeah, pretty much. Ah. Just mowing this field,
Hey, I'm rolling. I'm not doing anything much more entertaining.
We all know you're rolling, don't worry.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Like I said, I'm just here trying to enjoy my hot chocolate at work because we have a machine that gives it to us for free.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah, they put in, Apple Vending came in and put one of their new coffee machines in.
Oh, good lord.
You can even get a vanilla chocolate.
Oh, jeez. Spoiled.
It does everything. It does coffee, lattes, cappuccinos, espressos.
Now, does it put in Bailey's Irish Cream?
I wish it would.
There it is.
Because you could pay me $10 an hour if I could come to work and get blitzed every fucking night. For free.
Right. You'd be just having a heyday.
Alright, has the laptop gone thermonuclear? I bet you it has.
Probably. Yeah, he's just roasting his computer.
Why?
Because
What are you
farm
doing
sim.
to it? Oh.
Because farm sim is intensive.
Yeah, all the thermometer is saying is high, which means it's above 110. Usually the top of it right next to the monitor gets too hot to even touch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jesus. I don't think that's a good thing for a computer.
That's alright.
Last time I checked, I think that's borderline nuclear.
I mean, that's Intel for you, and that's why I'm not a fan of Intel. Because they run too fucking hot.
That is true. You have to have a pretty good sized cooler to keep them cool.
Well, in a gaming laptop, that's just not something you're gonna get. And the 2060 is not helping, so.
Probably not.
But I tell you what, it makes Farm Sim look fucking beautiful.
Oh, I do agree. I'm running a 2060 on my computer, and it's gorgeous.
Makes me kind of want to get
Hey,
one for my PC. Not go with the 3090.
Oh my God.
Go with the mid-range.
What's up, Zeusy? I see you over there.
Sound alert.
Fucking Jesus. Let the sound alerts roll tonight, boys.
See over there.
Let the sound
Hey, when you
alerts
have
roll.
when you have a chance there, Colin, is it possible for you to help me with my streamy
Sure can.
stuff? Because I noticed you have a lot more like bots or other stuff in yours than I do.
I do a lot. Yeah.
And I don't know
Hello,
how to use
Susie.
half
Welcome.
of what I have.
Yeah, I can definitely help you with it. It's not hard. It's time consuming to go through and set it all up, but it's not hard.
Oh yeah, well, isn't everything time consuming?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, deer almost just
took me
ran
an
out
hour
in front of
just
my
to-
mower. That's good job, wild animals.
Dinner.
Oh my god! So the other day, okay, so we were driving when we were out chasing the other day. There was.
Which one? Wednesday or Thursday?
Oh, what was it? I think it was Wednesday when we were first driving out. There was a deer on the side of the interstate. I was like, "Hey, I found dinner."
Hey.
Becca did not like that statement.
She seems to be kind of the sensitive type.
Just a little bit.
Does she watch your streams at all?
No.
It's like, well, that's kind of not my
Every now and
problem.
then she does. You say what now?
Not as bad as some of the comments that have come out of Kit.
Hey, shut up.
I still remember that one you made when we were sitting in the mall and that busload of kids showed up.
Oh God, what?
You cannot repeat that one because that will get that. Yeah, you can't repeat that one when he's streaming.
Is that a mute and talk about
It's
later?
very bad. It's very bad, yes.
Oh God.
Fucking hilarious though. Especially coming out of her.
And
That's what made me think, yeah, I
even
finally fucking corrupted her. Because holy shit.
and what was even better is I didn't even hesitate before saying it. I just
It rolled
Sounded
right
it
off.
was just-
It just rolled right
Yeah.
off the tip of your tongue.
oh yeah.
Good job, Nibbles. You've officially managed to corrupt her hard drive.
Good.
Officially
He broke me.
no.
Wait, what? What did I just miss there?
He's fucking dying.
What?
Okay.
I said that you broke me, and he's over here dying.
Oh. Yeah, she's past her warranty date, so you're just kind of stuck with it now.
Just hit my restart button, and I'll my
Jeez.
system will restart eventually.
I'll hit your fucking restart button.
God damn it!
You asked for
Fuck
that.
me. And not.
I mean, I'll be home in like 9 hours.
Don't bite your tongue, asshole.
No, absolutely not. 35 years old, I do not give a fuck anymore.
Oh shit.
I'm glad we're so entertaining for Colin and his stream now.
Oh, very, very
Oh,
entertaining.
What's a little verbal domestic violence, you know? I mean, come on.
Video,
It's all okay, right?
video evidence, yeah, held against you in a court of law. I don't know. Oh
I'm
Lord.
just moving along at 7 miles an hour in this field. Fuck.
I could say something. I'm just not. Just no.
The trees at the end.
That's a lot of
fucking me
grass.
up, though.
Yeah, this is a big ass field of grass.
Do we even have a grassland roller that's like big enough to handle what you're doing over there?
Not even close.
6.3 meter. All right. Yep, that's fun. That's kind of like set that on a worker and fucking forget about it.
The
bud.
problem is this is not technically a field,
I suppose.
so the workers get lost very easily.
Well, they don't really need help getting us to get lost on their own.
This is true.
They're special all on their own.
Yeah, they don't need help being special. Pay $100 for FS22. We improved the AI. Where? How?
So far, I haven't seen that. Giants, please fix. I would like AI that are somewhat intelligent, and I don't have to babysit them.
Now you're asking too much. You need to stop that shit.
Oh, you're right. That costs an extra
DLC.
that costs an extra $40 to have the enhanced AI. God, can you imagine?
Can you an extra free DLC that no one asked for?
Can you imagine, Nibbles? All right, $40 just to have enhanced AI. Like, if that was a DLC, oh my God,
I'd buy it.
Right, but if it wasn't a part of the season 1, like, oh, that would just be a big FU to everybody that paid the $100 for the season 1 DLC package.
Mm-hmm.
I guess if you make a game title that, you know, enough people want to play and are willing to play and whatnot, they'll pay $100 for just about anything. Even if it's broken, they'll still pay the $100. We have a Forge Wagon, right?
No. Yes, we do.
As I say, I thought we did.
We have the biggest one.
Ah. Well, this will be fun. So, you think we should run the grassland roller through this?
I would recommend it.
Oh boy. All right. Well, hope everybody's ready for a 14-hour live stream, because fuck me.
I can play a little bit tomorrow night because I'm gonna not tomorrow night, Monday, because I'm off Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, that's right.
Except Saturday, I'll have a plan already.
Ooh, you're off Friday?
I'm what?
You're off Friday?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's my half day.
No.
Which means when I come home, I'm gonna probably be fucking farming. Oh, game save. Oh, game save. Oh, game save. Come on. Come. Hey, there. It figured itself out finally. All these trees are going to drive me up a damn tree.
Hey, Nibbles.
Yes, ma'am.
Buffalo Wild Wings is looking for an assistant manager.
Don't tease me with B-dubs.
I'm just telling you. They're looking for an assistant manager.
Don't tease me with B-dubs.
Would you actually go there?
I'd fucking 100% would. I love B-dubs.
That's one of his favorite places. Legit.
Still not as good as Green Mill, because Green Mill, $12. If I go back to the one in Duluth, that bartender will fuck me up for $12.
Really?
Yeah. You know, you get a 16-ounce bar glass, right? So these are Long Islands. 3/4 of that 16 ounces is vodka, straight up.
Good God.
The rest is just filler. So, like 14 ounces of alcohol for $3 because they're half price. So 3 of them and you're fucking gone. Nice. I get my buffalo chicken strips and I'm fucking set.
And of course, they don't tell you how much they offer. Oh, never mind. It's wage 40,000 to 50,000 a year.
Yeah, so it's like fucking 18 or 19 an hour.
And you're looking at 50 to 55 hours, 5 days a week.
Gross.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
That's a lot of money, though. That can add up quickly.
It sure can.
50 to 55 hours a week, that's over the 40-hour regular, so that'd be overtime,
Salary
wouldn't it?
in Minnesota, they're not required to pay overtime.
Oh, fuck nuggets.
Yeah, you don't really get paid overtime.
You're not considered, you're exempt. You don't get OT.
Well, then never mind.
Usually they'll compensate and they'll give you like flex time or extra time off, but
That's rare in the restaurant industry.
yep.
You're there to be a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Brooksdale Senior Living, $5,000 sign-on bonus.
God damn.
What? Okay, I'm gonna click on that.
Probably trying to get off.
I'm interested. I want to look. Up to $5,000 sign-on bonus. Ha ha. That's where they get you.
That's how they get you to click on it.
Yep, and it says must be a Minnesota licensed assistant living director.
Oh God. Like that's the qualifications?
Yeah, well, it says you must be, so I'm assuming so.
My God. So, Noel, do you think we're gonna have enough sorghum?
Yeah. Well, that was kind of the idea, though.
He wanted-
plant it once and not have to worry about planting again.
I was like,
Yeah, he wanted a lot for the chickens.
I don't know if we're gonna have enough storage for all that sorghum.
Yeah, we will. We're not gonna have. It's not gonna yield that.
It might.
If we're only seeing yields in the yellow, then no.
Well, I mean, we are running on silty clay, so.
Yeah, it's not gonna produce that well.
But then again, though, this hasn't been fertilized since I've seeded it. So.
Is 3M a good place to work?
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah.
I think there's one in New Ulm.
It is. They're looking for a UR optimized operations O2 engineer.
Tell me,
That's
do
a
you,
lot.
Whatever the fuck that means.
tell me, do you qualify?
No, I don't think I do.
Oh my God.
I'm just a wheat kit. I don't think I qualify for that. No, that's right. I refer to myself as a koala. I remember now.
Yeah, you do not have the correct qualifications.
Yeah, my qualifications.
So when are we gonna see a change in name and title here?
That's too difficult. Never.
Do you have the qualifications for that?
I do not have the qualifications for that.
She lacks the proper qualifications to change her name.
That's just terrible.
You can go be a warehouse worker for a package handler for UPS, Nibs.
No thanks, I'm good.
Have you done too
AutoZone
many of those
apparently
jobs?
looking for a bunch of people.
When I was towing, we had the contract to move their trucks. Absolutely not.
Did you really?
Yeah.
My God.
Oh, the stories he has for that, yeah, that's
That's how I know those things are rolling death boxes.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Good lord. I can only
AutoZone
imagine.
is also
No
looking for
AC,
people.
barely any heat. And they ride like a school bus with no suspension.
Nice. That seems real safe.
But they're all speed limited to 68 miles an hour.
Are they really?
Mhm.
God.
If only I was allowed to go back to Home Depot.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I got fired from Home Depot.
You showed up late too many times.
Yep.
Jeez.
Well, I kind of blame that half on my ex too, with our son. So that
Wait,
kind
so
of
you can't
made
go
me
to,
lose my
you
job.
can't work at any Home Depot?
They said I'm not allowed to.
Damn. That's,
But I don't know if that's forever or if that's just for a certain amount of years. They never specified.
I would look into that and see.
Throw your app out there and see what happens.
Hell, come work at Flea Farm in Carver.
They pay shit.
And you know that?
Flea Farm.
I think he's looked into it.
Wages.
Mm. Yeah, I worked there for a
No,
few
I'm not
months.
working. I could do a part-time dock worker for a forklift operator for $21.29 an hour.
Are you forklift certified, kitten? Can you flex on the internet?
I am not, but
Apparently, chicks dig a guy that's forklift certified.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
Is that the new qualifications?
Yeah. Is he forklift certified?
Check. Oh God.
I mean, Nibbles had. What the fuck did I just hear hit inside this washing machine? What the hell? I don't know what that was. Nibbles was, I wouldn't say he was qualified, but, he worked a lot of big machinery when he, was out at the, plant for, the mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think he was telling me there was a few times where it was snowed and things had gotten stuck and he had to help get it out.
Good
Or
Lord.
pipes broke and... Oh yeah, he told me a really good story about one of the pipes broke one time and it shot so far up in the air. He had to fix that during some cold times. Except I never had that when I worked out there.
Workers that they have to give them a minimum of 4 hours, and if it's on a weekend, they got to pay them triple time. So it's just you and the supervisor out there. All right, let's fucking do this. This is gonna suck.
Yep. I didn't have any of those problems when I worked out there. I mean, yeah, shit broke, but you just called in a supervisor and they fixed it and I didn't have to worry about it.
Because they kind of changed how they did things, that's why.
I think that's when Matt took over.
Yep. That was in the days
And
of
then
Jake.
left.
Little Jake Corbel. That little fucker.
Yeah, and then Matt
Call me
left.
whenever you want. I live just 5 minutes away. And you fucking call him, dude, it never answered.
That was like Josh too. Oh, you just give me a call and you call him, he fucking doesn't answer. Or when you do call him, he doesn't answer and then he gets back to you at like 3-4 hours later, or not at all. So thanks, dude.
Or
Way
I'll
to
get
be
back
on
to you
top
few
of being
days
a
later.
supervisor.
Oh, did you able to figure out what you're trying to get a hold of me for? Yeah, fuckhead.
And here comes the words.
That place made me bitter.
Really?
It really does. Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
know by the verbal assault.
Just call him a twat waffle. It's okay.
Jesus.
I used to call him a fuckboy to his face.
I've never done
He didn't
that.
want to help me move something once, and I'm like, yeah, that's right. You might get dirty there, princess. And he fucking stood there and stared at me for like a good 5 minutes after that. I'm like, all right, whatever, dude. I don't give a fuck.
That's awesome.
You can't talk to your supervisor that way. Shut the fuck up.
Like I just did. Try me.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Write me up? Ooh.
It's so scary.
I'm gonna fire you. Okay,
Well,
have
that's-
fun trying to find people to cover your shifts.
Oh, please, can you? Fire me.
Fire me. See how I care.
Fire me,
Just
security
like
daddy.
Just like those Kasota ones, where you're working fucking 16 hours.
Jeez.
So yeah, come on, test me. They never tested me though.
Try me, part-time stepdad.
Oh my god.
It's 100% very clear that his wife wears the pants in that relationship.
Oh.
Because he stays at home with the kids.
Oh, Josh,
Not
yes,
good for anything
yes.
else.
And he's on that what is it, where he can only work a certain amount of hours, otherwise he loses his health benefit, or his was it his health benefit or
No,
Disabilities?
it's just that no,
Yeah,
he's not even on
disability.
disability because he's on a huge inheritance for when his parents died.
Ah.
It's just he has a doctor's note to not work more than like 12 or 13 hours a week. It's like, wow, you are pussy.
Jeez.
I don't know if you call sitting out at that mine work. You literally get paid to go four-wheeling.
Yeah. I legitimately spent all my nights watching fucking Netflix or Hulu or YouTube. That's legitimately all I did.
Is that any different from what you're doing now?
No, not really.
Well, except now
So if I
I'm
do-
getting paid to play video games, so
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, I do more work here than I did over at mines.
Yeah, that's true.
but that's also why you're getting paid $8 more per hour.
True. Okay, I'm not looking at this anymore. I'm done. Nope.
That's right. There's a holiday coming up at the end of this month too. That means that'll be a long weekend. Nobody will be here all weekend.
Yes, yeah, it is a long weekend. Oh, that is good. I forgot. That is gonna be a great Monday.
Wait, what holiday? I'm very confused.
Memorial Day.
Is it? Yeah, Memorial Day.
Oh. Wait, when is that?
30th. It's the last Monday in the month.
Long,
It'll be a long
short,
weekend for them. No
long.
one will be here Friday, Saturday, or Sunday.
Well, then that means I get paid for 7 hours of that
Oh, you work.
because I'll be working
Is that your
Sunday
long
night
week?
into Monday morning.
Ugh.
Yeah. It'll be I'll be working that Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then it goes into Monday morning, so from midnight to 7 a.m.
Oof.
and then it starts my short week. Hee hee.
Did you just fucking? Wow.
There it is. Alright.
What, did I pull a Michael Jackson there?
Oh boy.
You'll never get bored calling when
No.
you have me and Nibbles together.
Never. The boredom factor
He's
is
corrected
0.
me so much.
I don't know what you're talking
What?
about. I'm fucking watching this tractor go in straight lines for like the last 30 minutes.
I really have. Oh god, the straight line factor in this game is it's a whole nother level. All right.
I haven't even done the other side of this field yet.
Oh, don't worry, I just got done with the grass field. I still have to go through and actually pick up all the fucking grass.
I brought one of my freezable lunches, and then I forgot when I got here that I have one of my freezable lunches from yesterday and my yogurt from yesterday.
That should be this garage.
So, get this. So when we have to shower in, we get on the clean side, which is the break room. We have to put on different shoes, and the shoes that we put on are Crocs, because we only use them to walk around in the break rooms, in the break room here, and then we have different pair of shoes that we walk around in the barns with.
Nice. Yeah, try not to bring contaminants in.
Yep.
Alright, let's see how much of this field I can kind of pull together. Pull some of these swaths together and not make it massive.
I kind of want I can't wait for Monday morning because I want to show Dean our pictures from Wednesday, Thursday.
There you go. You could probably call it a heyday.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Get out. All the way out.
There's a door, go use it.
There's a door, go use it. Oh, Lord. I thought that was pretty
Go
good.
yeet yourself out the door.
T minus. Get out.
Wow. Never failed that badly in life.
Jury's still out on that one.
Ouch. Jeez.
You're gonna leave the door open, dude. I'm gonna bang it harder than a screen door.
Oh, Lord.
Alright. Key fuel's gone.
What?
I drank that a little too quickly. Now I'm wired.
You gotta,
Jeez.
well, you gotta slow down a little bit before you swallow. Jesus.
God damn.
Be
Oh.
so eager, beaver.
One of these days, we're gonna make a challenge for Nibbles to see if we can make it a family-friendly stream. However,
Yeah, that'll never happen.
I was gonna say I highly doubt that's going to be a thing.
I'm just gonna have to sit mute.
Probably.
Mute death the whole time.
What kind of fuckery did you just do?
Don't ask. This tractor did not.
And then you hit a tree. What?
It didn't go where I wanted it to.
Oh You're going 11 miles an hour and you couldn't get it to go where you want it to. All right.
Seems like he's had that problem before.
Oh shit.
I gotta say, this is probably one of your most entertaining streams.
Oh shit.
He's gonna go to bed and I haven't laughed like that in a long time.
Oh lordy. About to turn around and say fuck it, I'm using the fucking windrower and just go get the goddamn trailer.
Yeah, because those lines are all over the fucking
Shut
place.
up.
See Michael J. Fox in it in that field over there?
Pretty much.
Looking like fucking Helen Keller's coloring book. A bunch of scribbles.
Jesus. God damn.
Oh, everybody's catching the smoke today, don't you worry.
Straight lines don't
I woke up and
exist.
chose violence.
Oh, Lord. Well, I didn't choose to be. Never mind.
Oh, you chose it. Don't you worry.
Just...
He's like, I'm gonna say it, but no, no.
Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna go put this windrower away. I'm going to get the goddamn trailer.
Just go make your little bales. It's okay.
No, we're not bailing this. We're putting it in the bunker.
Yeah, that's gonna be all silage.
It's gonna be a lot of silage.
Like I said, the cows are gonna eat a lot. Because I plan on getting 2 pens and maxing them.
Oh, great. So, in other words, we should probably get more than one forge wagon.
No, one should do the trick. It's just gonna be a lot of trips. I think the forage wagon can hold like 60,000.
And that will be filled in a matter of minutes.
Do we have a spot prepared to set up a what is it, a milk and cheese area, or are we not doing that?
I haven't set that up yet. I'm in the middle of rolling a field at 7 miles.
At least he can back it in. I can't.
I wouldn't say that I can, because, boy, close enough. God fucking damn it.
I just park it somewhere random and make Nibbles do it. I can't back anything in. It just doesn't work. I'm sitting there doing it like 20, 30 times just trying to get it in its little home.
Kitten, stop.
No.
Stop.
No, because I don't have the dirty mind like you do all the time.
You don't have any issues getting it in.
Oh, God. Actually, Top, hello. Welcome to the stream. I don't know.
That is not what I was meaning you're saying, shit.
Oh, my God. I don't know what I got myself into.
You know exactly.
Everything and everything. Yeah, anything and everything.
Long enough, you know exactly what you got yourself into.
Oh, God. Welcome to the stream. Oh, more tones.
I know nothing about farming.
It's
Yeah,
all
neither
good.
do I, actually.
It's all good. Feel free to ask questions. We make it up as we go. God damn.
Yeah, no.
Fucking people are
Now
getting
pick up
paged
that
left
shit.
and right.
Don't have... What?
Hmm?
I don't know. It popped up with something on there.
Oh, Twitch Prime.
Ambulance or
Believe
fire
it's
getting
fire
paged?
getting paged. Oh no, structure fire.
Whoops.
Yeah, structure fire in Scott County. Apparently Chaska just got paged for it as well.
Must be big.
Well, if it's the one that if it's the area that I think it's going to be at, it's probably on the north or the northeast area of Scott County, on the main part of Shakopee.
Actually is saying, where are you from, my guy?
Where am I from? I'm from the balmy state of Minnesota. And the reason I say Minnesota is because, my God, we have more fucking snow in a goddamn year than we should. Fuck, this thing is 50,000 liters and it's already full. Fuck me.
Well, when you say
You are gonna have fun.
Fuck. We have so much fucking Jesus fucking okay. What part of
Yeah, he barely even
what
finished
part of
one
Minnesota
line.
there?
He barely even finished one line and he's already full.
Fuck. This is gonna okay. So Nibbles, oh, you're in Candy County. Wait, what?
Oh, good old Candahoy. Good old Candy.
Really? Hell, I used
to work with two guys that were cops out there.
I used to live in Candy, Ohio County for the longest of time. That was back, God, that was back in 1995 to just shy of 2000. We moved into where I am now, but yeah, we used to live out in the kind of the boonies of Candy, Ohio County. Well, I can't say that anymore. There now, it's we used to live in Wilmer, and it is no longer the boonies.
Oh, well, that explains a lot about you.
Oh, fuck you, you fucking dirtbag.
Like I said, everyone's getting the smoke today.
He's feeling even more spicy than usual.
Yeah. Born and raised in
I'm
Wilmer.
from the Wilmer. I'm born and raised.
Nice. Yeah, I was born in Montevideo, and I lived in Wilmer for 5 years. Moved to Chaska. Fuck, that would have been end of 99 into 2000 we moved. Oh, that's a game save. Woo! Damn, that is a game save.
You should turn your GPS off.
No, because I'm gonna use it as soon as I get over to the other side of the field. Where I'm at right now, I don't really have a choice to use it.
Nitro Pepsi is disgusting. LOL.
Facts.
Nitro
Very much
Pepsi's
so.
delicious. You shut your whore mouth.
Wow.
You shut it now.
There it is. Nibbles is not holding back today.
Especially the vanilla. The vanilla's the fucking greatest one. So fucking smooth.
My whore mouth.
Enjoys a burn when I drink pop.
I suppose if you're into carbon dioxide and phosphoric acid, you know.
God damn. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see if we can get our GPS line set here.
You are coming so far off. Because that line is not straight.
There we go. Hell, none of these rows are straight.
And that's filling up quick.
Yeah, I know. Jesus. Well, I think that's Victoria that's getting paged.
For medical at 9454 Washington Circle. 62-year-old
No.
male is diabetic. Woke up sweating. Conscious. Pneumonia.
Yeah, that's in our full trailer.
He's asking if you are an officer.
No, I am not an officer. I am a guy. Would I say I'm a licensed storm chaser? Sure. I'm a licensed storm chaser of 13 years? 2013? Yeah, 13 years, something like that. I work for Carver County in the IT office, and I'm also a part of the Medical Reserve Corps for Carver County. Sounds scary?
That sounds scary.
Not really, actually. It's a lot of
So
fun.
what you're saying is I should go get in a car accident and then you can come help me?
No, Medical Reserve is not actually that. So Medical Reserve is in the event of a major public health, like hashtag fucking COVID-19, we fucking shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, fucking radio. So like in the event of COVID-19, we ended up doing a lot of the vaccine clinics and helping with testing and all that shit. Used to work for Wilmer PD,
I used to
currently
work
working
for
for the
PD.
hospital. Ooh, nice.
What do you do in the hospital?
I'm gonna guess security. Ah,
Yep, security.
called it. Ask me how I
Everybody seems to be in the
know.
security business.
Deal with
Who
crazy.
owns that one? Is that an Essentia one or which one is that?
The one in Wilmer? Oof. That might be.
Give it time.
I deal with crazy people.
Karis owns it.
Give it time, Alana will buy it.
Probably.
Their thing is to buy
Karis
up
Health.
little- Yeah, they like buying up rural hospitals.
That's kind of been their thing lately, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they bought up River's Edge.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
It's not so much rural anymore.
Yeah, Wilmer has changed in the last probably almost a decade. It has definitely exploded. From what it used to be, it's definitely gotten a lot bigger.
It's everybody trying to get away from Minneapolis.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
And the shithole that it is.
It's like a big town or tiny city.
I'd probably classify it more as a big town. Because God, when I used to live there, I mean, it was a lot of farmland. Still, they have a lot of farmland. It's just, God, I fucked that turn up. Jesus Christ.
Fucking. Oh yeah, it used to be fucking between BFE and you sure do got a pretty mouth.
Pretty much. You know, here's a thought process for you, Nibbles. Why don't we just get a bale wrapper, just wrap bales?
No. That's way too much of a pain in the ass. Because you're going to be stopping every 5 feet to fucking kick a bale out.
Well, or we could use the silage additive for the baler.
You're still going to be kicking bales out every 5 feet. And then you have to store those bales somewhere.
Right. It
Well,
also has
there's
a
a
bigger
shit
pickup,
ton
though.
of residential development going on, probably adding another 5K to the population.
Ooh, shit. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'm guessing a lot of the farmlands are getting bought up, aren't they? It's been a while since I've been out that way. I still got family that
We
lives.
went through it when we were storm chasing, but that's about it. We just went through it. We didn't really stop and take a look-see.
Yeah, I've still got family that lives over in Atwater and whatnot, and god damn it, this thing's rifle. Fuck me, this is gonna be a fuck ton of silage.
Good.
You are going to be at that for several hours if it's filling up that quickly.
Fucking hey, Nibbles, we're getting in another forage wagon.
Go get it.
I'm going to.
It says shit, yeah, and throwing large fancy apartment complexes everywhere.
Why?
That's why I said gentrification.
Jeez. That's just that's the point of just stupid and ugly. It's like, don't get me wrong, I think it's needed. You know, we're in that kind of time period where it's like we need the housing and whatnot, but it's just leave the rural parts of the fucking state alone. Let them fucking be what they are and be beautiful. Like, fuck me. Kira, are these pintle hitch trailers?
Damn it.
I
I'm
think they
sitting through an
are.
ad right now.
No, are you?
Yeah, I've got 4 ads right now.
What did you just buy?
Bought another tractor.
Jesus.
So you can just drive that with the forage wagon back.
Good. You know, if you paid for, you know, if you got subscribed, you wouldn't have to watch an ad.
Yeah, but I have to have extra money to do that, and we don't have extra money to do that right now.
You have Twitch Prime?
Prime.
No, I don't.
I even lost my ability for because I have an Amazon business account.
Oh, that's right. Jesus, fuck.
He says, well, you know, Wilmer has always been a big spot for refugees and stuff. I think that's a big part of it.
Yeah, it has been. It's just it's sad to see that that's kind of what Wilmer has turned into, because that's always been a very rural community, and it's sad to see a lot of those rural communities getting, you know, taken. What the fuck kind of tractor did you buy?
8RX.
Jesus, ugly fucking piece of shit this is.
458 horsepower.
I mean. Oh, let's
It's
see.
also the heavier duty one because it's for the exact rate.
Right. Get the cover on this. We'll just throw a silage additive tank on there. And buy that. Alright, now you get to watch me drive back to the farm at 26 miles an hour, because, boy, I tell you, if that isn't fun, I don't know what is.
Could have brought a semi out there.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Yeah, I know, you and thinking don't go hand in hand.
God, you're a dick.
Tell me something I don't know.
There's not a lot that you don't know already.
Remember that, princess.
Jesus. Oop. Okay, hit a button. There we go. Alright, on our way back.
as things expand, prices get higher and pay rates increase, so I'm not mad. I've had like 5 raises in the past year and a half. Not sure if related, but I'll take it with a smiley.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd say that's always a good thing. I mean, yeah, if prices go up, obviously they're kind of forced the arm to make, you know, to pay higher rates, but I that can go both ways. It's like it can either be a blessing or it can be a curse. Like, pick your poison. What do you prefer?
No, it's just sad that our state has turned smaller towns into basically refugee dumping grounds.
I mean, essentially, yeah. And then they go and take those refugee towns and they just build these massive complexes, and it's like, let's just turn our rural communities into garbage.
Well, that's what they're doing. They've done to Mankato,
I know.
and then they're starting to do it a little bit with St. Peter.
Are they? Oh well,
And with
yeah.
sewer.
With that college housing, it's like it's so stupid. It's like you have all these low income housing developments that are going in, and it's, you know, it's driving the price of everything out the ass.
I think when we moved out of the sewer, there was a bunch of you can say refugee and other peoples in the place that we used to live at.
Right.
One moment.
And they build, huh? What?
No, he said one
I know.
moment.
But then they added at our old place. They added that huge, like 2 other buildings on, right next to the hospital.
Good lord.
But then they changed those apartments into being only 1 bedroom and 2 bedrooms into now 3 bedrooms.
Oh, jeez.
What?
The old place we used to live at. How they added the 2 big other buildings and they changed it from a 1 and 2 bedroom down to a 3.
Yep.
Ay ay ay.
It's because they, for some reason, think that 3-bedroom units are going to attract anybody from the cities to live in fucking the sewer. And most of those buildings are all vacant.
Shocker.
Yep.
Game save.
That's a game save.
It's a massive game save. Wow.
And that smoked cheddar is really good.
Oh, that's what he said. Snack time.
Yeah, snack time. Midnight. Between 12:30 and midnight's my snack time. And then I eat at like 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Jesus.
Depending if I eat or not before I come into work, I'll get to work, I'll start up my stuff, and then about between 7:30 and 8:30, I'll eat. But my main time of eating is between 2:30 and 3:30. That's if I'm hungry.
A vast difference. But hopefully everyone's having a good evening. I got these 2 knuckleheads that joined me, and they're both working.
I am not a knucklehead, I'm a cat.
Oh, sorry, a kitten.
No, you're a koala.
Yeah, you're a koala. Yes.
Are you GTA RPing still?
Yes. So we went from SAFR to EKY RP, Eastern Kentucky Roleplay. I am currently, God, what am I? I'm currently a lieutenant colonel in the Kentucky Department of Public Safety, and I am over the air division and the dispatch, or the communications department. I also run K9 and basic trooper stuff. So, yes, I am still doing that. I do plan
If I
to.
knew how to,
I do plan to release some
Go ahead.
videos with that soon. I just haven't had the time to actually do that, and it's been a pain in the ass because I also am part of HR, and every time I seem to deal with something, there's a fucking floating goddamn fucking tree over here.
if I knew how to do that stuff, I'd join. But I don't know anything as far as how
There's
to do
a
that crap.
fucking floating tree.
Yes, there is. He says,
Shit's natural. I think I found half of the optimization issues, Nibbles.
Yeah, floating trees.
Just a
like,
floating...
that tree is not just a little off the ground. It's like fucking. That's like a whole tree length off the ground.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Well then.
Want to get back into that again? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. If you're looking for a good community to join, depending on what you want to do, if you want to be a civilian or a LEO, EKYRP is a really good one to be in. They've got
Does
some.
it actually have civs?
We do. We actually have a whole. We actually have. I think, like, there are some nights that we actually are outnumbered of civilians. Like, I'm talking 11 or 12 civilians to 5 or 6 LEO. So there definitely is civs. Y'all don't have floating trees where you're at? No, not in Chaska. No, fuck no.
Well, I can say we don't have them in St. Peter either.
If there's floating trees, I'd be really concerned about either A, I'm hallucinating, or B, I don't know who the fuck fucked up, but damn.
You're just hallucinating. It's okay.
Probably.
There's pills for that.
Yeah, I know.
Sure.
Hallucination pills. But no, if you want to join EKYRP, head on over to my Discord. You guys can grab that link that's in the chat. There is a channel on there, or there should be a channel. If not, there will be a channel with the link to the EKYRP Discord. And you can sign up, join up as a LEO or as a civilian. I will tell you, if you join up as a LEO, you're looking at about a 3-hour training session, so just be prepared. Fair warning.
Did you all get hit with the storm the past?
So
yes, we did.
I wouldn't say we got hit, quote unquote. We intentionally got hit. In terms of our towns, yes, a lot of our towns got hit with the storms, but we were out chasing both Wednesday and Thursday, and we saw some pretty good wall clouds. There was some pretty good storms. A lot of damage. I was actually surprised with how much damage was reported.
Yep. Us three are storm chasers. Nibbles and I go together, and then
My
CI
wife and I.
his wife
Yep.
will go together.
Yeah, and like I said, my wife has been chasing for, this will be her third or fourth year chasing. This is my 13th year of chasing.
Everyone was getting paid.
Oh, I know.
out
I was
all
listening
kinds
to
of crap.
I was listening to your guys' radios. I was listening to Candy Ohio radio. So with my radio, I recently upgraded from a Baofeng to a Motorola. So I will say this: I'm a Motorola fanboy. I've always had Motorola radios, and I prefer them over a lot of other radios. And actually, when we're chasing, we actually run the Motorola Wave radio. So it's a glorified Nextel radio, basically. But
Works really well.
it does. Those things are freaking amazing. Cellular based radios, oh, they're beautiful. But I run, for my personal radio that I use for my day-to-day stuff, I run a Motorola APX 6000. Soon to upgrade to a Motorola APX 8000 because fuck it, why not? They're only $4,100. And so I have all of the local fire departments within, I think it's a 15 county-wide radius programmed into my radio. And I even have some Iowa fire departments programmed in as well. So, kind of monitor everything. We monitor all the traffic, monitor everybody's radios. We kind of know, just about when all the different departments are going to be out doing their storm chase.
It was kind of fun Wednesday when we all went out. CI got himself and his wife into some interesting situations.
I got myself into a position that I was not prepared for.
And then we swapped roles, and then it happened to us on Thursday.
Yeah, I played the reversal card on them. They got stuck in it on Thursday. I got it on Wednesday, so kind of equals out,
So I think we got it more than you did. You didn't have a tree explode in front of you.
We didn't have a tree explode in front of us. However, I think we got stuck in the nasty rain and the nasty heavy wind. Like we got
the rain and the wind.
Yeah, but you didn't have a semi nearly go tipping over in front of you.
No.
Yeah, that's what I had. I had a semi that nearly toppled over.
We did pass the semi. He looked like he was kind of struggling.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I mean, he did stay upright, but he looked like he was struggling. So at least he knew what he was doing.
That's good. Alrighty.
Still rolling, if anybody's curious. Fuck this field. I'm not ever volunteering to do this again.
You can come do this if you want, and I'll do that.
This is almost done. Nice try.
Well, now that you've got 2 of those, he can grab the other one and he can help you.
Yes, because this is gonna take a while.
What the fuck are you volunteering me for shit? What the fuck?
It's because I love you, If I had a nickel for
rolling
how
over.
many semis
Jesus.
got called in for rolling, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it. I really do.
They're like a fucking brick wall when it comes to heavy wind like that.
Yeah, it's essentially just throw a big kite up into the sky and it'll eventually tip. It'll be eventually taken by the wind, and that's pretty much what happened almost. I'm surprised those semis didn't tip over, to be honest. I'm really surprised.
In Alexandria, there was that one with the Millennial Farmer. He said that one was completely tipped over and in a ditch.
Yeah, that one I think was partly due to the tornadoes.
Oh yeah, the tornado that was a mile away from them. Yeah.
Yeah, there was definitely some bad storms. This was definitely a year that, in other years, it's been kind of mild for storms. This is definitely a year that the storms have definitely picked up a lot more than we thought they were. I mean, I looked at
and started a lot earlier too.
Very early. I looked at the current standing for tornadoes in the U.S. right now. We're over 330 tornadoes this year alone.
And they started early everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
In all the states.
You're talking end of March. That's early for tornadoes. Like
no, December.
Was it December?
They had some severe ones in December.
That's
in January.
Right. Yeah. So I mean, you're talking storm season pushed, let's say 3 months ahead. That's not usually ever a good picture or a good sign for what's to come. That right there. As soon as you start seeing tornadoes that early in the year, it's like, okay, there's something brewing. But what is it?
These nuts.
Oh my god.
There it is.
There it is. The nut jokes have started.
Are you fulfilling your duties?
No.
Do these nuts fit in your mouth?
Jesus. Okay, so apparently it's let's tone everybody out for fucking medicals tonight. Watertown's getting paid for a medical. Nice. Well, you got the one with the CVT engine for me, thank you.
Yes.
Like even with the storms that happened, and this one I think it happened on, I don't remember if it was Wednesday or Thursday, but even St. Peter got hit with some of the strong winds, and some of the buildings that were being built
That
were
was Wednesday.
getting toppled.
That was Wednesday because
Wednesday night,
yeah, that was Wednesday because you told me about that. You're like, yeah, we just got home and there was a building that was all over the road. So yeah, it's definitely gonna be an active year.
Now the question is just to hope that the storms happen on days that we can actually go and, take them, and not,
Yes.
oh, we have to watch them on the computer because we all work.
Well, if they happen in the evenings, then I can pretty much go. They're during the day, I can't. Unless I take time off.
And then that's the problem with us is that him and I work nights, so they have to be during the day or early evening.
Or on a day that you're off.
Yeah, or on a day that we're both off. I would love to have a job where I'd be like, well, there's a storm here, gotta call in and have somebody, just take my shift. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
I mean, technically I could do that. I think my boss would be a little questioning of why are you constantly taking time off to go chase a fucking tornado? It'd be more like, what is your priorities? Set my working with. Start my AB line. And should be able to just set this to go and it should be perfectly straight.
Should.
Game save. Gotta love it. That's the only other downside to a 64X map is the game saves. Good God, they stutter. Yeah, this field has definitely produced a lot of grass. I'm actually very surprised. And almost full. Again. And full.
I'll be lurking, brother. I'm gonna play Escape from Tarkov.
Sounds good, man. Thank you for stopping by. And hope you enjoy the stream as you lurk. I'm sure I will be here till God only knows when. And actually, man, it's a Saturday night. I'll probably be on late. Why? Because I got nothing else better to do. And there's an hour load,
There.
100%.
Well, all the coveralls are done.
Nice.
Socks and gloves and pants are done. Finally, the shirts are done. Y'all fall asleep over there?
Hmm? No.
It's so quiet.
We're focused.
Very. Kind of have a rhythm going.
Last load of wash is finally in.
Ooh, medical at Floyd's.
Boulevard, a black Chevy Tahoe on the street between Victoria Borough and Floyd. For a female who is very intoxicated, you are being requested by a deputy.
Jesus. God damn.
It's fucking 5 o'clock somewhere.
Fucking midnight.
Exactly, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Jesus. Damn drunk people.
What's Floyd's?
It's a bar and grill in Victoria. It's actually a really good place. It's just it. They are probably the #1 call that you'll get on a fucking weekend. There's always somebody that's overly intoxicated there.
I had to ask because I had never heard of them.
It's a
But
great-
then again, there's a lot of places in Minnesota I haven't heard of.
It's a great bar.
I don't think Nibbles and I have really actually gone to a bar.
Really?
It's been restaurants, but I don't think we've really gone to a bar because he can't do beers. He can only do hard alcohol.
Really?
Yeah, I can't have grain alcohol.
Really?
Yep.
I would never guess that.
And I know regular bars usually charge an arm and a leg when it comes to hard alcohol.
Just about anywhere you go charges an arm and a leg. Half your kidney too, if you're lucky.
That's
Not B-dubs or the OG. Usually where we get ours.
Yeah. Yeah, we go to we go to Cuzzy's Size and Cricket Pint a lot.
There's also the Mexican place that we go to too.
Patrons?
Oh yeah.
And then you can
Oh.
literally get margaritas by the pitcher there.
Which
Yeah.
restaurant is that?
Oh, I forget the name of it.
Is it? It's not in Chaska, is it?
No, it's
No, it's in Mankato.
You should come to Patrons in Chaska sometime. Their margaritas are about the same. It's a big ass fucking pitcher of it.
Yep.
And then on Wednesdays,
I enjoy
it's
Mexican places where most of the staff does not speak English.
Yep, that's Patrons for you.
and they don't usually card you either.
Nope.
Not that I have a problem with that, but I don't even remember what the name of the place is in Mankato. I'm trying to think and I can't.
Look it up on Google.
Yeah, I'm cleaning tables currently. With gloves on. Because I'm playing with chemical.
What could-
I clean tables with this disinfectant cleaning spray. It's called, and they have a thing on it that says disinfectant 311. That's what I use to clean tables with. Because it works.
Oh, there's a game save. Jesus.
Oh,
Whoops.
That's a rough one. Oh God,
Yeah, that is a. Oh wow.
that was a rough save.
Well, somebody during the day broke the flight swatter.
Okay. Two things out here. We need a maintenance shop, and we need. You ever put a pressure washer down over here?
Yes, in between the sheds. Not over by the, not by the red ones.
But I've got two since we have so much equipment.
Well, if we put another one down, we'll have three. Because I have two over by the, I have two of them by the grass area. Probably be a good idea to put one outside the red pole barn. I imagine that tractor is rather dirty right now.
Yes, they all are.
It's annoying you to the point that you're gonna wash it.
No, I'm not washing it. I'm getting this other one and putting bigger tires on so we can start flattening that shit out.
Oh.
Otherwise, we're gonna have issues.
Yeah, that we need to. Should have grabbed the whatchamacallit, piston bully.
The what?
The big snow scraper. Under MISC.
That's expensive. Oh, and yeah, $4,000 repair bill too. Fuck.
Ow. Ouch. That was pricey. God damn. Oh, shit.
Your radio's packed in tonight.
Yeah. It's definitely a busy night.
Oh.
But it's gonna take a minute.
You put the big massive weights on there?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna park here for a minute, and I am going to step away for a quick smoke, and we'll be back in a couple minutes.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, I know what it is, babe.
What?
It's La Terraza.
Yes.
That's what it was called. I had to look it up. It was bugging me. I think I might eat early. Did not mean to do that. It's time to make noodles. Cheese wheels.
All right. Back to the grind.
Welcome back.
Check it out.
Looking nice.
Smooth.
I looked up the Mexican restaurant in Mankato that we go to, and it's called La Terraza.
Ah, okay.
It was bugging me, so I had to look it up.
Every Wednesday, margaritas by the pitcher.
Yep.
Let's see, where did I make it to on this field? That's where we got to.
It's cheese wheels time.
Cheese wheels?
Yes, they're delicious.
It's macaroni and cheese, but instead of the regular, elbow macaroni, it's wheels.
Interesting.
Cheese wheels. Okay, okay. I love my cheese wheels. And they're $1 at the freaking store.
It's okay, we all know that you're a kid at heart.
Yes, she is a
Wow.
child.
Now! You're the biggest kid there is, Nibbles.
What's your point?
He at least admits it.
One moment, I need to piss.
Didn't you know that? Oh, there's a game save. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Game save. There we go.
Alright, now it's all mixed up. Now I just gotta let it sit for a minute or so. So I don't burn my mouth.
Good lord, I haven't even finished this line of grass and it's already 92%. Good god, there's so much.
What?
There's so much grass. I haven't even finished this line that I'm on and it's already full.
Mm-hmm. You did this to yourself, homie.
In a sense, yes. At the same time, I know we need it.
Fill level is 550,000.
Jesus. Well, these are 50,000 loads.
Well, you also didn't get the silage additive.
Ah, right.
Kinda. You fucked up, Aaron.
I didn't know that we needed that.
Well, if you're gonna put the tank on it, you need to get the additive.
I was lazy. Okay.
Clearly. Go ahead and Set that on cruise and just watch it go down the field.
Good
I think
job.
It also said that it was only 66% compacted too, so
God
even
damn.
with the little bit that I did there, it's going to need a lot of packing.
Yeah. Yeah, that it will. I'm sure of it.
Oh,
What?
now I can't eat it.
Why?
What happened?
Oh. A giant fucking fly, I'm talking like an inch-long fly, just flew into my food. I'm really sad. Want my... You want my food? Here. Here. Have my food, you little shit. Fucking twat. Ugh. So glad I brought 2 lunches. God damn it. I didn't even get to have 1 bite. I'm not eating it after that thing was in it. Here, guys, have fun. God damn it. Now I'm gonna eat a granola bar. I don't want to make my other one.
At least you got a backup.
Oh,
Hmm?
You got a backup frozen meal.
That's true.
yes, I do. I just don't want to make it.
La 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 la.
So depressing.
I was gonna say, if you want, I can go grab a pallet of the silage additive.
That's what we need to do.
Well, let me grab this row done. Go grab the pickup and go get a couple of pallets.
Okay, fucker. I'm gonna kill you now.
Oh, there goes the...
Come here.
The violence.
Die, asshole. Die. Smashed his ass.
Good.
Fucking take my food from me. You die.
You gotta leave his body there as a warning to the others.
No, I dumped his body in the fucking garbage can. Where my food is.
You could pick up a plow while you're there too.
Do we need our plow?
No, the blade.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Or you could pick up that Prinos.
Yeah, if I take a semi. I actually
You
might
do
as,
that.
I might as well do that. Throw a couple of big pallets of silage additive. We need to put just a forklift over there. But then again, when you can just lift everything with hands. Oh.
Hey, I'm not a fan of how this 9630 tunes.
Oh, the articulated?
Yeah, it's very slow to come back to center.
Well, you're also playing a keyboard.
No, I got a controller.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm surprised that it's that slow. If you want to run this guy for a little bit. Alright, let's grab ourselves a semi here. I believe I got one in this garage right here.
They should all be in there.
Which one do I have over here? The Mac there. I would like one of my Peterbilts. No, they're all Mac. Never mind. Did we not add the Peterbilts in?
No.
Oh, well, shit. I should have done that. Oh, well. Alright, let's go buy some stuff. Buy this guy. And go buy... couple pallets of the silage additive. Oh, I didn't put that in there. Well,
What?
the option that you can buy more than one pallet at a time.
What do you mean?
There's a mod that allows you to buy more than one pallet. Like, I can buy 20 of them at a time.
Huh.
I think that should be enough. And now you guys go see how long it takes us to get from the farm all the way to the dealership.
I'm still here. I'm just muted so I can eat my granola.
No, you're fine. That's game save.
Yep.
Ooh, wow. That was a rough one.
Oh damn, I'm eating my granola.
Good, you can watch the sadness of me loading this trailer. These things, by the way, Nibbles, are 60 liters per pallet.
What they should be.
My God, we're gonna need so much of it.
You actually don't need as much as you think you do.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't go through anywhere near as much.
Oh, that's good. I don't even know how much I bought, but I bought a few.
Bart.
Have you opened your new tin yet, Nibs?
Nope.
I had to buy him a new one today because apparently he opened his last one and he had to throw away a bunch of them.
What was it?
Here's two.
They were all bad.
They're all broken open.
All the packets.
Yeah, we don't do the loose stuff. I did pop over to Pickles' stream for a moment, and she's raised. Let me go back. I can't see your screen when it's tiny. $407.
Not bad.
And then my 150. So as a group, we didn't do half bad so far.
No, not
Let's
bad.
see what we've done as a group. Tilty. think that's the password. Nope. Mm.
That's what I was missing. Okay.
Hmm. What was that they bought?
The front weight on the 9620R.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
I can't check on my laptop. I'll have to do it at home. Because I have that all auto saved in my regular computer.
Should totally use LastPass. Oh God, yeah, we are not going to use a lot of this.
No, it sips it.
I didn't realize it. I bought a lot.
It uses very little.
Yeah, the rest of this we can just shove next to the silage pit. Yeah, I have a whole trailer full, so... Or not a whole trailer, but... I have a decent amount.
That's a server save. God damn it.
Yeah, it is.
get creative with that ridge.
Good news is we do have the scrape. So that should help.
That'll be good for getting it towards the back wall, because right now we're leaving an edge.
There you go.
%. What the hell? What am I missing? There is 750,000 liters of silage in here, by the way.
Jesus.
And he's not even done with the field.
Yeah, I bet you there's at least 2 million liters of grass out there. So maybe for future reference, don't cut the whole field.
Yeah, I was starting to think that probably not a viable option to cut the whole field.
Unless we've got like 2 or 3 extra people to help out. Because one needs to pack, 2 people need to be picking up, 1 person needs to be pushing.
If not 3 people picking up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to produce that well.
Well, you completely plowed it and replanted it. What did you think was going to happen? This has been fertilized.
Single application of fertilizer, actually.
So that's disgusting to think what a full application would be. You'd go 20 feet and be like, oh, I'm full, look at that.
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
Probably even getting this thing to 90% compaction.
It's probably in the corner there, actually.
Make sure you flick the blade up.
That begs the question, do we want to pick up the rest of the field, or do we want to just let it die or rot?
We can probably let's get it to 1 million. So that's only 5 more loads. Let's get it to 100% compaction here, and then we'll add those 5 on top of it, because eventually it's going to get too tall for the back of the silo anyway.
Right. There's 100%.
100%. Put the thing in park. Grab our respective tractors. Did you fill both of them with additive?
Easily.
All right. 10 liters. Joke. I did put a shed in back over by that field too.
Oh, the 176 or whatever.
Yeah.
The one that you rolled.
Oh, that line needs to be adjusted. And then this equipment needs to be hosed the fuck down.
Yeah. You're telling me.
It is dirty. Put it right next to the maintenance shop here. I wish we had the pellets. I missed that mod.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be back.
Because then anything we don't put into that thing, you'll be able to dump into that and
Into
make pellets out of it.
pellets. Yep. Well, give it time. I'm sure he'll be back.
And then sell them accordingly.
How does that go?
Sell them accordingly.
Sell them accordingly.
Moist.
Jesus.
Oh, it does not use, like, it's like 10% per 40,000.
I think so, yeah.
A little bit more than that. 15%? We would get like 4 or 5 passes out of it.
Out of one tank of additive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't eat up that much, which is surprising.
I think it's only adding just a little bit. It's just a little bit of liquid. Well, it's bacteria is really what it is. Help break the grass down.
It's just a little bit of liquid.
I mean...
That's what she said?
Yeah.
There it is. Oh, there it is. Eh, 10% for every 35,000 it looks like.
Well, it's 14% for 50,000. I'm down to 8.68.
Yeah. Yeah, you're about right. 8.68. That's not that bad, actually. It's a lot, but The other thing is we can bale the rest of it. Make grass
Good.
bales out of it. Because we will need grass bales.
Are we having horsies?
We can.
I'm just asking. I know that they also added that where you actually have to ride them and do all that other stuff, which I don't really want to do. But
They had that in 19 as well, but it's more in 22 that it's like you actually have to ride them and everything.
we don't have to have horses. I don't want to ride them.
There's actually mods for that ride them for you. There should be, what was it, 800, right? 800, 850, maybe 850,000.
Yep, you just gotta go 3 more.
Yep.
So 2 plus 1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you had this, if this was 100% fertilized, oh my god,
You wouldn't even get halfway down the field.
you wouldn't make it a quarter of the way down the field probably. I mean, hell,
I know.
hell, we've seen it when we 100% fertilize the crops. You'll make it halfway down the field and you'll be full.
Yep.
What about the greenhouse? We're gonna have a greenhouse.
We can.
We can get greenhouses at some point.
They're actually easy to maintain for the most part.
Yeah, just fill them with water and walk away.
Yep, and just let the pallets stack up, and then you go and you sell them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I did add in the pallet or the warehouse. So we do have a pallet storage of type. So if we have like pallets of wool and stuff, we can actually store those in a warehouse. And then like pull them out as we need them.
Oh, server save.
Yeah, it is. Jesus.
There we go.
So I think that's something I enjoyed doing was the greenhouse.
Okay. Yeah, we could definitely have greenhouses.
Could
Yeah.
add in the auto load that's in Mod Hub.
Oh, yeah, I should probably put that in.
There's a
You mean-
truck for that too.
Yeah, I gotta add that in there.
What do you mean auto load?
So you can
You
auto
can
load
literally
pallets.
pull up next to it, and you don't have to worry about loading the pallets. You just hit your left stick, and it'll auto load them.
Oh, that would be nice.
Alright, so this should be the last load that we put in, right?
Now we need one more.
One more, that's right. You want to start smoothing out that mound, I can grab the last
Yep.
two. I'm on my... About to be coming in a minute here with this one. I love that texture glitching. It's so much fun.
I tried to ignore it.
Hard to ignore it when you're playing in
Flickering
first
constantly.
person.
What?
hard to ignore it when you do play in first person every now and then.
See. Come on, mouse, wake up. Thank you.
What was that?
Lights.
Ah, those, yeah, those are a necessity.
Those are put away. Auntie.
There's 1 million. Giant ass Baylor.
Does the work.
Yeah.
The real question is how many bales are we gonna get out of this?
Too many.
Well, they are set for 65,000 liter bales, so
65,000 liters. You mean
Yep.
6,500?
Yes, 6,500. I'm sorry.
I was like, wait a minute. That's not possible, my guy. Your math isn't working there.
Well,
Like,
I made it possible, okay?
that's some IRS math right there. I'm gonna get $5,000 back in my taxes. Wait a minute, what the fuck? I owe 50,000.
You know, I should have put the bail counter in how many bails this thing has done so far. 'Cause, my God. It's insane.
What you really should do is, do we have any hay bales?
Yes.
Okay, good.
You got 2 stacks.
Oh, we'll blow through that.
If you want to start converting some of the grass into hay. Once that is at 100%.
Just finishing off the ridge.
Then louder.
How much of it do you want to convert?
Enough of it. We don't need a ton of grass bales. That's the thing besides the sheep, but they don't go through a ton of food.
Yeah.
Silo has been blanketed.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Go away.
That's a game save.
And server sake. Jesus.
God.
Right as I'm about to start turning too. Thanks. Thanks, game. Fucking hell.
Are those big spotlights active?
Yeah.
Or do you have to turn them on?
No, they're on.
Oh, yeah, they are. That's just LOD.
Like 5M all over again.
Oh.
And textures are popping. All those textures are popping.
You want to know what you want to know? It could be.
What?
It could be worse.
What do you mean?
SMPA 60.
Oof.
Those were great days. You have to admit.
I can't see shit.
Oh, we can fix that. Hold on a minute.
The fuck, bitch? I said turn the GPS on. Hey, it's gonna be actually nice and sunny for us. Nice. You could stop time. Look at that, nice and sunny.
Yeah, 8 o'clock
Birds
is
are
what
chirping.
it's set. So it's 2200 and 8 o'clock is the times that it switches.
Bright and sunny, the birds are chirping.
We're out here baling hay.
I'm out here converting grass to hay, stroking one off in the cab.
Okay, well, we know what Nibbles does during the harvest and planting and converting season.
Multitasking. Peak
Jeez.
performance right there, bud. That's peak Doge.
Dear God.
Hey, grass is growing.
And yeah, the grass just popped.
Should probably fertilize that.
We're not fertilizing this. No, there's no need. There is no need to fertilize any of it.
Why not?
No, there's no need.
I'll just come back
There's no
later
need to
on.
fertilize this.
I'll just come back later on when you're not on.
That's not unused.
I just won't tell you.
Why is this yielding so much? God damn it, you fertilized!
This is already dropping a metric shitload. And by the way, 7,500, or sorry, 8,000 liters for hay bales. I was wondering why this
God,
is yielding
nothing's
high.
actually only doing. No, it's only doing 85% yield.
Yeah, because it lost a bunch. Because we're in May already. Oh, these swaths are just too large. They're too far apart from each other.
But you gotta bring them close together.
Yeah. I like how I'm right
You
on
can
your...
also not be up my ass too. That would be real good. Like, how's it smell back there?
At least buy him dinner first.
I'm a cheap date. I mean, a chicken is all it'll take. But you gotta buy me dinner first.
Just chicken wings to be happy.
Just be careful, because McChickens give me the shits.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Just feed him some nuggies, he'll be fine.
Ooh, chicken nuggies.
Just feed him some nuggies, he'll be fine.
I'd be even down with some fucking dino nugs too.
Jesus.
Dino nuggies!
The child
You're
at
gonna
heart.
in this day and age, if you don't fucking own a fucking air fryer.
The child at heart is finally coming out.
Yes. I'm an infant.
Yeah.
What?
I'm an infant. I accept it.
Jesus.
That would make our relationship very awkward.
Oh, he never said what age you were.
I didn't hear you complaining the other night. Whoops. Whoops.
Hi.
Hold up.
Ugh. What happened?
Tractor died.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Wait, why did it die?
Because I somehow bumped my enter key. Which I have no idea how the fuck that happened.
I know what's wrong with it. It had no gas in it.
No, it's got gas. It's got half a tank of gas.
Does it really?
That was a problem that exists between keyboard and computer screen.
Nice.
Yeah, when he's at work, he takes the controller I would use to work, and then when we're at home, then I use it.
Then what?
The controller.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much folded all the laundry. So all I have left now is to fold towels when they're done drying. Then I still have to sweep the floor. And do garbages. And make coffee. No, I make coffee for the guys. Julie does not. She's a bare minimum doer.
One of them.
Yes.
You know what they say, minimum wage, minimum effort.
Getting paid 21 an hour is not fucking a minimum wage.
Oh, we still got to do that massive ass field over there.
Which one?
The one to the left there.
I'm just ignoring that field right now.
Be a good one to put wheat in.
Yeah, you're not
For
wrong.
straw. We don't even need to prep it. We could probably just lime it, fucking call it good.
Probably, unless we want, well, it's probably better just to leave it the way it is. And just lime it and probably cultivate it, lime it. Would you even roll it?
Or you could mulch it.
We don't have a big mulcher though.
Yeah, just put it on a worker and let him go to town. It's a straight line.
Again, we have seen how workers do.
How the worker do what the dog do.
Jesus.
You can tell he watches too much TikTok.
It's a meme. It's not from TikTok.
Well, it's also on TikTok. I know it is because I've seen it.
I'll show you what this dog did. Never mind.
All right, I need to send you this video. This is
What are you sending me? I
old.
want your porn.
He's sending you nudes.
Oh,
Damn it.
all right. Send them away. We can trade dick pics.
So, I'll send this to you as well. So, I found this on, I found this on, Facebook the other day. I found it on YouTube again. It's the funniest fucking video ever. How to find the other husbands at Walmart.
Oh no, I've seen this
Oh,
one.
yes.
The
That was on
monkey
TikTok.
call.
Yeah, that was on TikTok.
It's the funniest fucking shit ever.
I kind of want to try it in fucking Home Depot.
I
really do.
right?
I really do. I'm afraid if I do it, I'm gonna get kicked out.
Oh my
For
god.
disrupting the peace.
Disrupting the peace. There it is.
Or distracting the workers. I don't know, one or the other. The point is, I kind of want to try it.
That Nibbles should try it. Try it, record it, and send it.
He doesn't do TikTok videos though. I've made a couple, but he doesn't do them.
Yeah, I've never gotten the
I would have what you would call a face for radio.
Mm, you bite my tongue on that one.
Come on with it, cuz. Come on. We shy.
Just no.
Oh, you trying to not get
Just
smoked
no.
afterwards? Is that what this is?
What?
So you trying to not get smoked afterwards?
Yep.
That's what I thought. Fucking Grizzly Adams over there.
I'll just...
Pussy. Sorry, I sneezed.
Did you get any on you on that one or what? You good? Silence tells me everything I need to know.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I had a little bit of dirt on my nose, you know. Apologies.
What have you been doing?
Folding laundry.
Right.
No, I've been doing that cocaine.
Oh
Cocaine
god,
sesame.
there it is. And demonetized.
That would explain why we don't have any fucking money. God damn.
You're an ass.
What?
Oh damn.
You're gonna
Then
talk
Nibbles, I
shit,
just
you're
got
tripping,
your your text message
Yeah.
because I wasn't at my phone. No, I don't do drugs. Drugs are bad.
You're right, you just chew.
You fucking asshat. You just picked up a bunch of grass.
Doesn't matter. Still hay.
You're just pooping the bales out.
I really am. There's so many fucking bales.
Don't do drugs, boys and girls. Drugs are bad.
Yeah, Kitten would know.
What? Nibbles, at this rate, if we keep going, he's gonna die.
Oh my god.
I think we're slowly killing him.
Slowly on the inside.
Oh, you were already dead inside a long time ago, dude.
Oh god, yes.
You sold the last remaining part of your soul the day you got married.
So did you.
Hey, you know I'm not wrong.
Not disagreeing. This, children, is why you don't get married.
But Nipples isn't married yet.
Oh wait, what? You aren't?
Nibbles isn't married yet.
Really?
He's engaged, but he's not technically married.
Run while you have the chance.
Ship her back to Colorado.
Not you. Ship you.
I came from here. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Ship me where?
I'll ship you back up north.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Such a shame.
So you can get back into. Never mind.
So I can go back to banging common whores or what?
No. Never mind.
Street trash.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Headphones
What kind of fucking noise was that?
Oh, fuck. Nope, that's a building.
What?
I ran a tractor into a building.
You have any comments for him running a tractor into a building?
Nope.
You have comments for me running into a tree, but not him running into a building.
Yep.
Got it.
Understand the way this game works, sir.
Oh, trust me, I understand it real
I know.
well.
Clearly you don't.
The
Now we're gonna play the
lose-lose
game of-
battle.
Will this tractor fit?
Probably not.
Fits like a robot humping a washing machine.
Jesus.
I was gonna say more like a turtle humping a shoe, but you know.
It's close enough.
I mean, that's an interesting visual.
Have you not seen the video of that?
I would prefer not to, and I want to know what kind of parts of the internet you've been hanging out on, because
I saw
I have
I
questions.
fucking
Kitten,
I saw it on TikTok just like a couple days ago.
I have questions, kitten.
There was a turtle humping a shoe, and all you hear is this. Like, oh, okay.
Right, alright, so we've gone to that part of the internet. You're hanging out on Turtle Rule 34.
Oh my god.
It was on
Holy
TikTok.
fucking leg. Whoo.
Yeah, you're welcome for that leg. I bought a cow.
Jesus fucking Christ. What do we need our combine
not
for?
look-
No, not combine, cow barn.
Oh, Jesus.
I didn't go out looking for it. It was just on TikTok.
Right, right.
Oh my god.
He's over here looking for the fucking turtle version of OnlyFans. Fucking only shells.
I love the idea. I'm gonna go and buy that website.
Someone's crying right now. Like a bitch. He can't breathe.
Oh my god. Whew.
And dying. Dead.
Oh.
I don't know what I said that was so fucking funny, but apparently I broke both y'all, so...
Oh my god.
Apparently I said something, I guess. I don't know.
Ooh. Holy fuck.
You good? You good?
I'm great. That was...
Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it.
Oh shit. Oh. That's what you know.
Y'all need fucking Jesus. That's all I gotta say.
Oh fuck. So you know you have some great friends.
I didn't do a damn thing. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
It's not what we're talking about. It's the visual imagery.
No.
Oh, you missed a whole stretch of fucking grass. God fucking damn it. Oh fuck.
There's a lot of areas that I missed over there. I was just trying to get the bulk of what was left.
Yeah, it's all good.
I can't clip it.
Don't worry, you can go find it later on.
Oh shit, that reminds me. I need to go back into one of my videos and clip something.
Oh my god. Oh, the turtle version of OnlyFans. Only shells.
Only shells. Yeah. No boobs.
Yeah,
Only eyes.
that's what.
Only face. Only shell.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Only shell.
Oh, god fucking damn it. Oh fuck. I'm gonna go buy that domain now.
Only shells.
Yep.
Pretty sure it's probably already taken.
I don't know, but I'm about to go find out.
I don't know if that seems dangerous, my guy.
Oh my gosh, I better.
She pissed herself? I think she pissed herself. I think we succeeded.
No, I'm
I think
about
she
ready
pissed
to.
herself.
No, I didn't. I'm about ready to play one of my older videos, so I need to play volume so I can clip something for a bit.
Oh my god, that domain's actually been bought.
I told you somebody already owned it. I can only imagine what kind of porn that is.
Woo!
Yeah, stop smoking cigarettes, my guy. I can.
Literally. Woo! That was good. That was awesome. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll be here till Tuesday. Love you.
Oh, the things that you listen to in your conversations.
Oh, fucking daddy.
Jesus.
Oh my god, harder. Oh.
Really?
That's an inside joke. Kitten.
Yeah, it is. So we were working on Panda.
Oh my god.
And he was doing something. I don't remember what you were doing on Panda. But he was.
I can only imagine where this is about to go.
Do you care to explain, Nibbles?
You're the one that fucking did it.
Yeah, but I don't remember what you were doing for the reason why I said it.
I was pulling on something and it wasn't fucking cooperating.
Oh my god.
He was getting mad and so he kept doing it and I said, harder. Oh yeah, harder, Daddy. Oh, at the perfect moment and he just dies.
Oh my god. That's awesome. What did you
Forgetting
just buy?
entirely for the moment. Forgetting for the moment entirely that we have neighbors.
The garage door was completely open and I didn't say it quietly either.
Oh my god.
I kind of said it loud with the
Oh
garage door
no.
open.
Jesus.
It was perfect.
Oh my god. Well. What are you buying? Oh my god.
Buildings. So yeah, we need money. We need a credit card.
Oh.
When you get around to getting us some money, that'd be great.
Ah. Yeah, sorry. Only shells is already taken, by the way.
Shell hub, is that taken?
What?
Is Shell hub taken?
I'm actually gonna go look. Hold on a minute. There's 4 million for you to work with.
Yay.
Yes, shellhub.com is already taken. Oh, good lord, I'm gonna be out here forever just picking up bales.
Yes.
There's so many.
I'm going and picking up animal equipment, so I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
You take the semi?
Yep. Oh, that'll be a perfect field for wheat. Huge. Huge. The biggest field ever.
Yeah.
I gotta remember how to fucking get to the store.
Depends which way did you go?
The standard way. Oh, I see the other vehicles.
Oh, lordy. That was a good laugh.
You're welcome. Find your next partner on onlyshells.com.
Wow.
Are you lonely in your pond? Do you want someone to pass the time with?
I swear.
Oh my god.
It only goes downhill from here. It's already 2 a.m.
Oh, good lord. What kind of trouble have we gotten ourselves into?
Which TOS violations? Woo!
Probably.
Ah, fuck. Okay, lag.
Yes. Oh, good lord.
My god, I'm not even to field 193 yet.
Oh yeah, have fun. I'm still not done with this field.
That's fine.
I'm have to just to leave the rest of this out here and just let it rot.
I would. Fuck it. Is that a field of cotton or has it been lined? It's been lined.
Is it?
Yeah, it's one of the fields that are on the edge of the map border.
Hmm. Alright, and now these bales are just gonna sit on this field because I really don't feel like dealing with them right now. Ay, 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 ay.
And now I gotta try to fit whatever I bought onto this trailer.
What all did you buy?
All sorts of shit.
Of course you did.
Do we not have reduced brake force on this server?
We don't.
Yeah, that's one thing we need, because that's obnoxious.
This little sweeper.
I got that for doing cleanup around the chicken patch. Oh.
Well, that's irritating.
What is?
I was gonna go clip something in my stream from one of my last videos, and turns out my one of my latest videos, I don't know if I was muted the entire time or Twitch decided to mute me. You can hear everybody else talking, and you can hear my game,
Which one was that from?
but you can't hear me.
You sure that you weren't muted?
I wonder if it was I was having issues with my volume or something, and nobody came in to tell me.
Probably.
Because I apparently was muted the entire time I was streaming, and I didn't know it.
Oh no, wake up.
So that's irritating. But I'm gonna go check to see if maybe it was another video or if it's just... I'll check my latest one.
Well, you had that one from the other day that you didn't have audio from.
Yeah, 3 days ago I was streaming and it didn't have audio.
That was the farm sim.
Like I could hear Nibbles talking, I could hear my friends talking, and you can hear the sounds of my game. But you couldn't hear me. So what about this one?
You're probably not gonna be able to put the whatchamacallit on there.
Yeah, that was the issue. Fuck! Yeah, because my latest video that I did 2 days ago, pretty much the first 2 hours, I had no volume of me, personally. But as soon as someone came in and told me, it got fixed, and then the rest of the time I was streaming was fine. So yeah, that was great.
Here, Nibbles, I'm gonna...
You could reset one of the trucks and trailers here.
Well, I'm gonna put this on the back of the forks on here, and then I'll come back and grab this here in a minute. There you go. And yeah, I'll come back and grab the forklift.
Now we I need a telehandler and a wheel loader, so.
Yep. I'm grabbing the wheel loader right now.
Oh, ads. Gotta love ads.
On whose video?
Yeah. I've got 4 of them.
Or are they on mine?
Yeah. Oh, I'm done watching my stuff. I couldn't clip what I wanted to clip, so.
Gotta love ads. They're so much fun. Nibbles, do you know, does shop delivery, I know that's an FS22 now. Is that work multiplayer?
I think it does.
Might be worthwhile putting that in.
Yeah, because I'm not trying to fucking go on a safari here. Like I said earlier, I didn't know ATS was in fucking farming.
I mean, this is a 64X map, so.
64X these nuts.
Jesus Christ. I know there's a few other things I was gonna add in, but fucking only turtles.
Only shells.
No, only turtles.
Only shells.
Only shells the day inside for turtles.
Oh yeah, as soon as you are done streaming and whatnot, I'm going to totally look at your video and start clipping it.
You're gonna go in and clip it?
Oh, I'm fucking totally clipping it.
That's being saved.
Oh yeah.
That was one of my finer moments right there.
Don't worry.
Like you didn't even think or hesitate. You just fucking, blurted that. That was just.
That's gold. That's what you would call YouTube gold right there.
Oh my god. I mean, it is after 2:30, so I mean, you know, this is what we expect from Nibbles at this
This is what
point.
you would call Nibbles after dark.
Actually,
Now that sounds like a porno.
I wonder.
Oh,
Oh God. What have you done? He keeps looking up shit.
Oh my God, that domain is available. Hey, Nibbles, that domain's available.
perfect.
I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna put your fucking logo all over it. Oh my God. Nibbles was here.
Yes.
You see what you have started.
I'm okay with it. I'm down.
I'm actually gonna go figure out who owns Only Shells, by the way, after stream. And I'm gonna send them an email. Be like, I want your domain.
Oh, the death count has gone up.
Oh, great. What are we at?
It's now it's up to 4.
Ah, for frig's sake.
And they're saying that one of the 4 is a meteorologist too.
Who was it?
Yeah, that was from that car accident.
Was it?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't know, it just
Semi
says
that slammed into that car on the side of the road, which is why I'm saying even more now that you need lights on your shit.
Oh, but they're distracting to other drivers.
Yeah, suck my ass.
Yeah. Funny thing is,
they're supposed to be distracting.
Right,
They're supposed to say, hello, we're
right,
here, don't hit
what
us.
what gets people's attention other than you sitting on the side of the road with your hazards blinking? Flashing
Doesn't get
fucking
people's
lights.
attention at all.
Well, it tells people to move the fuck out of the way. Tells them that you're there. It's like, fuck.
So one of them, they say, was a 61-year-old woman.
Did she pass away?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And it said the death was reported just south of Colton after a chunk of wood went through the window of a car being driven by a husband and wife, who were on their way home to Wentworth. And says the 61-year-old woman died from her injuries on Friday morning.
Oh my God. Fuck.
And the National Weather Service received more than 200 reports of damaging winds from Kansas to Wisconsin on Thursday evening. Reports of more severe winds were called in from parts of eastern Nebraska and southwest Minnesota.
Good Lord.
The strong winds left about 70,000 people without power, the NWS reported.
Wow. Hey,
And this one said, huh?
add to your list of shopping for the Panda, anemometer.
Oh, what?
A wind. A wind.
Oh, and anemometer.
Yeah, that thingy.
Anemometer.
Shut up. I'm brain dead, and I just died from laughing because of what Nibbles said.
Oh, trust me, I was in that part too. Anyway, the other one says a meteorologist killed in storm. Severe storms in Minnesota was on Wednesday caused the death of 2 residents, including a storm chaser who was out on the job.
Jesus.
Martha, and I'm not going to say their full name, but Martha, who was 30, of Mexico City, died when
Yep, that one.
Semi-trailer rear-ended a car she was riding in on Interstate 90 after so-and-so's vehicle stopped short to avoid downed power lines. Officers said that person and 3 other weather experts had been chasing a severe storm.
Just gonna park that there.
Nailed it.
I thought it was perfect driving. Yeah, that's this is the point where I have to stress, if you don't know what the hell you're doing, don't be out there. Like, I don't care if you're even a meteorologist. If you don't know what you're doing and you're not being cautious about what's going on around you, don't be out there. It's not meant for you.
Yeah.
It's like, I may not be a meteorologist, but I've got 13 years of experience of chasing tornadoes. I know how to be safe on the side of the road. I know what's going to get me killed, and I know what's not going to get me, killed. That's why in storm chasing you have the unwritten rule of, if it's too close for safety, don't be in the fucking area. Like, if you don't think that you're going to make it out of there safely, you shouldn't be there. Granted, too many times we get caught up in this shit and we get stuck in between, 2 or 3 major cells. It's like, yeah, you can't, you're SOL. But if you can run.
Yeah. Well, this one says that this one person and three other weather experts had been chasing a severe storm system that brought damaging winds, flooding, hail, and reports of possible tornadoes to the southwestern part of the state. In the vehicle with her were fellow meteorologist who was 42, and
did they say his name?
Bradford.
What's his last name?
Barnett.
Oh, okay.
Or no, Barrett. Excuse me, Barrett.
They're not from Minnesota.
No, they're
from
not.
Mexico. They're all from Mexico.
That would explain why.
Yeah, it said that the meteorologist Bradford Barrett, who was 42, from Maryland.
Oh,
and
even better.
And Diego, who was 37, and Aldo, who was 33, both from Chile. Rodriguez, who worked for Spanish outlet.
So a bunch of news people.
Had been chasing storms in Nebraska and Iowa before venturing on to fateful trip to Minnesota.
See, here's the thing, and this is what irks me, right? You have these people who obviously have never been storm chasing ever, and they think that, oh, we're gonna go chase a couple of storms. Granted, Nebraska and Kansas and all over that area, you kind of have a little bit of area to run because you kind of can see what's coming towards you. Minnesota is a different ball game. You don't see shit.
Not really, no.
And if you don't know the lay of the land, you're fucked. It's like, I've been chasing 13 years. I know the fucking streets that I go chasing down. I know the roads that I'm on. Granted, does it make it safe? No, it doesn't mean that it's safe in any way, shape, or form. It's just, I know where I'm at, and I know what I'm, like, the streets that I can take that will get me away from certain areas. You've got people that just think that they can do whatever they want and that they're going to be fine because they're a meteorologist or a news reporter. It's like, no, it's not how it works.
Oh, that's sad.
Is it stream worthy?
Oh, I'm not. It's just sad that they said that the storm chaser log day 1 3 hours ago. I arrived in Nebraska. We continued on our way north in search of some formation. Now in Iowa, heading to Minnesota. Flamin' hot potatoes don't bite with the little chili thing. And it was her final tweet read. And it said that Kamos Compose told Star Tribune that the 3 men had picked her up at the airport in Omaha, and it was her first experience storm chasing.
Yeah, welcome storm chasing. Here's your death wish. Fuck. How does that feel for you, Nibbles? It's like, yeah, come storm chasing. We know what we're doing.
Yeah.
No, you're
And it
stopping in
seems
the middle
like
of the road for down power lines. Like, fucking get off the road.
2 of the guys suffered non-threatening injuries in the crash, while Barrett was in life-threatening condition. Yeah, that's sad.
That's just stupid.
So that was the 2 people there, I guess. And then it said 2 other dead. Meanwhile, a second death was reported in Bloomcast, Minnesota. I don't know where that is.
Is that north? Nibbles?
I believe so, yeah.
I believe that's north, up by kind of like North Branch and St. Cloud area. If I remember correctly.
And it said that in Bloomcast, Minnesota, after a grain bin fell on an occupied car.
That's that farmer.
Yep. The man who has not been identified was found dead under the collapsed grain bin. Another man who's 49, Michael of Benson, also perished during the storm.
Jesus.
They say that person was riding a motorcycle, and when he lost control and went into a ditch in Swift County.
With a thunderstorm and you're out there riding a motorcycle. That seems like the height of intelligence right there.
He was taken to the local hospital where he died from his injuries. And he was not wearing a helmet.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, that's just, yeah.
That's
Darwin right there.
Just pile stupidity on top of stupidity. What do you get? Stupidity. Just Jesus.
I love that's how the last thing of that post was. He was not wearing a helmet.
Alright, now we need Nibbles to come up with some corny conversations that make us laugh after that. God damn it.
No, I didn't mean to make it bad, but I was like, I didn't realize that the toll had literally come up to 4 now. It's like, Jesus.
I didn't know that either. And that, again, this is the reason for the PSAs that we put out there. Don't fucking go out. Leave it to the people who know what the fuck we're doing.
Well, let's just be glad that we turned around you turned around the people you did, and we turned around that lady that we did, because they probably would have added to the toll.
Yeah, you look at, you know, our job isn't to be out there protecting the public. That's not our primary job. However, we do that because we know the dangers that go into what we do. It's like, we're not the smartest individuals. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Nibbles. Fucking A. Look at his fucking name in Discord.
Okay, one sec. This might make you laugh. Chris Rock says, "Believe all women except Amber Heard" during comedy roast.
Priceless.
Where am I looking at in Discord?
Just look at his name.
God damn it. www not only shows that.
Somebody is going to go to that domain. And they're gonna be so sad.
More than sad, probably traumatized.
Probably. Did you go to that page yet?
I'm not going to that page, no. You crazy?
Yes.
You must have taken cuckoo pills.
Yes. Yes and yes.
No, it says the site cannot be reached. The server IP could not be found.
That's awesome. shit.
So it's perfect. It doesn't lead him to a bad site. It just leads him to a site that doesn't exist. Where the fuck are
Well,
you?
here's one
There.
for you. The beloved feline, Buddy the cat, is doing well after a brutal dog attack. He is doing well.
Alright, Burnout, come get your spike.
Oh, you want this? There you go.
But now we're just gonna put that away. Whoa! I got hydraulics.
I actually want to look at these buildings, by the way. These warehouses.
I just happened to look on Facebook, and they always update,
Holy shit.
you know, the little news stuff,
What?
and that's where I found that article. That is huge.
Oh my god. It's a pallet warehouse.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they're big.
We need one. We need one.
What is that under? Is it under production?
Sheds. It's a full-size warehouse that you can drive in. And actually, there's another one in here somewhere. I think it's under silos. Yeah, silos. Pallet and bale warehouse is the one that, like, it holds it all. The other one is, like, an actual warehouse. Like, we can go inside of it and load semis. So that's why I was saying, if we had the forklifts, we could use that.
Where? Oh, there it is. Pallet warehouse. Oh, it's even got like dock lanes for trucks.
Uh-huh. It's got the whole setup for it, dude.
Ooh, that was pricey.
Oh my god.
Let's go take a peek.
Oh my god, now I just need to get a forklift. Yes.
Oh, that's huge. Oh my goodness.
Uh-huh. I think these
That's cool,
actually,
though.
I think these lift up. Yeah. So if we get one of the trailers that have the, we could get a trailer, we could actually, like, back it up to this.
We'll be able to back one of the flatbeds up to it.
No, the flatbeds sit too low. Or you're talking the standard height flatbeds.
No, those flatbeds would meet up with this.
Would they?
Yeah. We'll grab one.
I was thinking get one of the trailers, the enclosed trailers. Because we could store all of our bales or all of our stuff in there, like pallets and stuff that we need to sell.
Yep, that will be the idea with this place.
It's fucking massive.
Check on the towels. God damn, you guys still aren't.
Let me know what door you're backing up to.
Door 3. I did not pull far enough.
Not even close, my guy.
I know, I didn't pull far enough forward. That is not even straight.
Nope.
There you go.
The fuck?
No. It kind of does.
If it didn't have the like the lowered tail.
Yeah, the dovetail. Do we have a trailer that's a flatbed that doesn't have that? No, we do not. However, I can put one in though. Well, I was thinking is the curtain trailer. You know which one I'm talking about? I don't know if we have that in here.
Yeah, we do.
What's it under?
I just bought it. Go pick it up.
Alright. You want to park this guy?
Yeah, I'll get rid of it.
Alright. I'll grab the other semi.
Grab one of the nicer trucks.
The one of the Max.
Yeah, one of the newer Macs.
I like my old one though.
Oh, that was a nice lag. That was fun.
I saw that.
Whenever we start the greenhouse stuff, we gotta get a kitten truck.
Oh, what?
Oh, what?
A kitten truck.
Oh, yeah.
Do they
We
have?
gotta get her that auto load truck.
Oh, yeah. I'll add that in. You're talking the flatbed that has the auto load?
It's on the mod hub. It's based off of the Tatra, I believe.
Okay. I'll look and see if I find it. We could add it tonight. Make sure it works.
I know it works. I have it in a single player save.
Right, but single player doesn't mean it's gonna work in multiplayer.
Yes, it's multiplayer compatible.
Oh, good. I also need the auto load specialty then.
Nope, it's a pre-built one.
Really?
Yeah, it's the built-in auto load.
Oh.
It doesn't require the separate mod because the separate mod doesn't work.
Got it. That's good. So if you have
While you're there, figure out how to get this into the trailer.
forklift.
Yeah,
Oh, let's just shove it in the back of it.
I'll get you actually a couple. I'll get you this one.
Get 2 of them.
I don't
There
know
should be a
why.
nice one in there.
I'll get you that one, and then I'll get you the pallet jack one. That way there's 2 options.
If you have a link to that truck, send it over to
It's
me.
in the mod hub.
Yeah, I'll spend 8 hours looking for it. Is it under trucks?
Yeah, it's under trucks.
Alright.
And there's not many options there, so.
Not figured as much. Farming simulator. Trucks. You said it's which one?
The flatbed that's auto load. You'll see it, it'll have the AL symbol on it. Oh, that's how you, okay, door 7 is how you get everything in. And the doors, that's cool. The doors can't be opened from the outside.
This is the Mac flatbed?
It's not the Mac, it's like a Tatra or whatever the fuck.
Alright, hold on, man. Let me...
Maybe it's in miscellaneous.
The Tatra Phoenix.
Yeah, and it's an auto load.
That's a way to change color. Is there a way to change color? Or does it come automatically standard?
Or is it the Man TGX 26640?
Is it just a flatbed?
Well, there's the Mac flatbed pack, and then there's the Man TGX 26640 platform.
Hang on, let me actually look.
If you can
'Cause
look and see.
I'll remember when I see it.
God damn it, fucking tones.
3120 Chestnut Street North, room 310B, for 77-year-old female who found possible broken arm.
Nice. Right down by my area. What?
Is it possible broken arm? What
Yeah.
the fuck is he?
Yeah, 77-year-old female.
Well, old age, got it.
Probably.
It basically said trucks and trailer with pallet auto load. That's literally the name of the mod.
Alright, let me get up to the store here and then I'll take a quick look. Let's see if I can find it. That one might be a little tall.
What do you mean?
If you flip over to one of them, you'll see.
I don't know what that means.
The boom on it is a little tall.
You don't need the... Oh, you mean the forklift that I gave you?
Yeah. Might be able to fit that in there. I'm gonna try and lift it up onto the back.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Does this truck have the slot for it? just Shove it in there. Jesus.
There's a will, there's a goddamn way.
Oh my god.
Get your ass in there.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me just... Oh my god. Oh, what is this running into?
The roof of this trailer.
Jesus. Just pushing this along.
There we go.
Alright, hold on. I need to change the side that you can load on. Oh my god.
It gets it to stop bouncing around like a psycho.
Oh, shit.
Oh. There we go. Alright.
Perfect.
If it fits the chips. Send it.
And that's the way he lived his towing life. If it fits, it ships.
Are you riding along, Nibbles?
No, I'm good.
You sure you don't want to ride?
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll send it.
This could go wrong in so many ways.
I gotta fucking tab through 90 machines, but yeah. I'm in the cab. All good.
How are we getting the other one out, by the way?
Same way it went in, I'm gonna yank it out of it. Yeet.
Oh,
Well, if you
shit.
pull hard enough, it'll come, right?
Yep. Thanks, kitten. That fucking perv.
I gotta try and kill him, right? No.
Oh, fuck. Let's see how today's gonna go. It's one of those days, isn't it?
Always one of those days. Always. Especially when you have Nibbles and me together.
Oh, that's cool. This forklift has side shift.
I'm just sweeping up all the dead flies off the floor.
Apparently, I'm doing 52 miles an hour on this forklift.
Yeah.
You know, it would be even more scary is if I open the curtain.
I'd be okay with that. There we go. I can see outside.
Oh god, it's sliding.
It's fine. It's not moving. Locked down.
I saw it sliding.
Ah, it's fine. Probably only sliding because I'm moving.
There you go. You can see the shenanigans that we're doing. Oh god. Nibbles,
But
try not to kill us.
trying to send us fucking Elon Musk style space shuttle status.
You can do that in Flight Sim.
I use that to make money, thank you.
That is true. Alright, no more fresh air for you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Doesn't that take that away from you?
I can still see outside, asshole.
Oh, you're right. There, is that better?
Careful, because the back one is moving when you do that.
I know, that's what I'm worried about.
Not exactly there.
What?
And the forks are clipped through the floor, so.
Jesus Christ. So in other words, it'd be a great time for a donut right now.
Please don't. Although a donut would sound nice. That does sound tasty.
Of course, he takes that straight to food.
I'm a fat kid, alright? Shut the fuck up.
Donutfans.com.
Onlyshells.com.
Jesus. Oh, Lord.
Well, if you
Son of a
can't
twin,
have
she's gonna have to do when people see my name.
you know, if you you know, if you can't have onlydonuts.com, maybe you can have onlyholes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You were saying, kitten.
Nine. I wasn't saying.
And now over to our Twitter correspondent, where she's found a new amazing website.
Oh.
Never. Sorry. Nope.
Krispy Kreme has started a new website. Onlyholds.com.
Oh my God.
Are we there yet?
I think so.
Wanna let me out?
Yeah, I will in a minute.
No, keep them trapped in there forever.
I'd rather not. Hey, ass nugget.
I'm gonna let you drive it off. I'm gonna let you drive it off the trailer.
Remember, we have to get that other one out first. Because
Oh,
it's wedged.
that's right.
Open the side back up.
Well, at the same time as you're doing that, I'm gonna work on positioning my trailer. Oh God, Jesus! Well, you want to put my trailer back?
There you go.
Krispy Kreme's is not gonna. It'd be weird if they actually took that website. That'd be weird. Yes, open the butt flap and then back it up.
Nailed it. Nibbles in here with his little forklift.
He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going in here. Yeah.
You have to unclip me.
There.
Get back in the truck and unclip them. Or did you just get yourself stuck?
Stop fucking honking, goddammit! Jesus fucking Christ, you're annoying.
Now undo them. You just redid all of them. There you go. Oh, it goes in and out.
That actually works.
Yes.
It's jank as fuck, but it actually works. And it won't let you close the garage until you unhook it from the trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just rolled the trailer forward.
No, it won't let you shut the door until that's out of the way.
That's actually genius.
Hmm? You want to try it?
I kind of do. Reminds me of the days I worked at a flea farm. Yeah, that reminds me of the days I worked at flea farm.
Pick me up. Oh, wait, there we go. We're doing things the OSHA approved way. That doesn't work.
Wait. I know what we need to do. Hey, Nibbles. We need to check the racks. Come over here.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're doing. Yep, because that's exactly how you would get in trouble for doing that shit.
You really would.
Here's how cool the lights are in this building. Now watch this shit. Where's all the lights off?
Wow. That is actually really cool.
Bet you it gets dark as fuck in here at night, though.
Probably.
Have one trailer for each kind of goods. You got 6 doors. 7 technically if you count the one that's on the ramp.
Technically 10, actually.
Or are you seeing 10, homie?
4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7,
yeah.
8, 9, 10. Yeah, if you include that
And the
one.
doors can't be opened from the outside.
Oh, that is awesome. Wait, do outdoor? Wait, hold on. Hold on, we need to test the theory. Where's the light switch? Where's the light switch?
All the way back there.
God damn
The
it.
outdoor lights don't come on with that. They come on automatically at night.
Oh, you already tested that?
Yep, I already did.
Fuck. That would be fucking dope though if you could turn them on with that. All right. Now, what do you want to do next?
I'm probably gonna go get myself some food. It's that time.
Well, then what we'll probably do is wrap up the stream. I'm gonna add in the that trailer pack.
Yep, so Kitten can have her auto load.
And then we'll probably not resume streaming. I'll probably jump back on the server and work on some other stuff in the meantime, though. Get ready for probably put that wheat in.
That wheat?
Yeah, put that wheat in when you're back from your getting your food.
Yeah, I gotta go back later.
Well, then stream it in the Discord so then I can see.
I will. So,
Gives me something to watch.
for everyone watching on Twitch, thank you for hanging out with us tonight for this kind of impromptu live stream, and the impromptu psychoticness that comes with it, I guess. I hope you all enjoyed this. I don't even know what to call it anymore. I hope you all enjoyed. If you liked what you saw, I think most of you did. If you did though, hit that like button. Okay, hit the like button. Get subscribed. Make sure you follow for more content. Fuck me. For more content. Jesus. Listen, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm fucking tired. Shut up. Until the next stream, y'all have a great evening. I love y'all. Have a good one.